another song play. Okay, there is music. Okay. It was very, very tough to tell. And also, I'm kind of like rushing things right now because I had to hurry home from band practice and stuff. It's very okay. That doesn't mute by itself. Okay. So I've done some adjustments of some settings and stuff. So and let me put out the bah. Got my coffee as well. So check it out, Soul Steel. What's that? Oh, it's a different world. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on my settings and everything because I made some adjustments to hopefully prevent like drop frames and such. Hopefully in terms of like where Streamlabs actually like exists on the hierarchy of the computer programs I have running. Hopefully it'll take priority and we won't have the issues that we were having last time with like a sudden spike in like drop frames here and there. Oh yeah, so I had a let's see, I had a list somewhere here of wait, I thought I did. Oh, there they are. Yeah, yeah, which ones I have like all completed and such. I need to get rid of that water. Okay. So do I has buckets? Yes, I do. Ah, okay. goes there. Come on, you can get up there. Come on. Sweet. Okay. Okay, so anybody wandering around, gonna need to collect them. Cartographer. Get in the boat. Actually, let me just put you there. Any duplicates? Well, any extra people? I'm just going to corral over there. So, like for instance, hey, so Fletcher. So it's like we in the boat. There you go. Okay, what is your job? Fisherman. Okay. Okay, actually, I need to set up the like specific area for for the fishermen and farmers. You got a present, I see. Okay, so how many shepherds do we have here? We have we have two. Okay, we actually have three shepherds. Let's see, do I have any? Doesn't look like I have any gates. There we go. Um, just to make sure. Okay, yeah. The three shepherds are in there. And then we'll just do that. Hey, Moonwolf. Every day your Pokemon Legends badge changes. That's interesting. But yeah, things aren't going too bad. Yeah, late start today because band practice got shifted around, and it was especially late today because we had to get a late start on practice. So had you need to go that way. Yeah, I don't. Wait, do I have the badge? Let's see. I do not have the badge. You, sir, I I honestly don't know what your deal is. Why? Why can't? Are you glitching or something? Can only figure it out. I'm gonna spend Starlight Night with. Oh my, Felix. It's gotta be Felix. Now you may call me a monster for this, but it's like I actually don't know what to do with this guy because he's apparently glitching. He's been glitching for the past couple Minecraft Mondays. So, so if he did ask, you could say yes and then just hang with Felix all night. Seriously, what is your deal? Why? Yeah, the problem with that is like the Starlight Night is, I mean, it's like pretty much you go there and it like triggers just like a cutscene. Wait, where'd the farmer come from? Yeah, let me. Will this all be my plus one? No. Cool beans. Okay, hold on. Story of. No, not no. Now, Bedrock villager withdraws. job. Can't interact. Let's see. Okay. He knows what's in store for him. That's the issue right there. Do I have any glass panels? I stopped looking and he's running for it. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's do this. And I'm getting dropped frames again. This is... This is one of the reasons why I don't want to linger on my decision as to where to go, because apparently even though it's like I have good internet and everything, I've messed around with some settings, but it does not like me multi-streaming. So I just need to Oh, okay. I may be. He knows what's coming. Good, the farmer did not get in the boat with him. Why are you looking at me? I'm, I'm doing nothing. You may want to go outside. You don't want to watch this. Quit guilt tripping me. Hey, get up, get back. Yeah, you stay back. You'll be fine, don't worry. Oh, he's just stuck in the boat, which doesn't do anything. Go grab that boat. Do 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 do. Oh. It is nighttime. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what are you? You are a leather worker. Um, you're supposed to be on the first floor. Here, you get in the boat. I'll put you over here for now. Okay, are there any other... Okay, no other random people running around here. Okay. Another leather worker. Why do we have so many spare leather workers? No! You weren't supposed to get in the boat. Now you in the boat. We're taking you over here. Hey, another shepherd. Sweet. You in the boat. Go on. There you go. Now, we do have a space for you. Now, do not change jobs. Oh, that's big news. Hold on a second. Let me check this out. Wow. The Blue Jays are going to the World Series. Had to step away. Did you get rid of that character? I sure did. Yeah, one of my gaming friends is big time Toronto Blue Jays fan, and just posted on her Twitter that was like, this is like Game 7 is ours. So it was like, oh, Blue Jays are going to the World Series. Good for them. Hey, why did you shut the door? He's like, no. But yes, the rogue character has been taken care of. This guy, however, will be going to his rightful place. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get in there. Chicken. There you go. Finally. Oh my goodness. I will have all these taken care of by the end of this stream. We can leave that open. Okay, fisherman, get in there. Is there's probably an easier way to do all this, but at the same time, it's like the villagers are not the most cooperative. how the farmer just had to stand there and watch me sleep. I mean the yeah, or the fit. What is he? He's a fisherman, right? Yeah. What are you? You're a farmer. Can you want carrots? Really? You want carrots to trade? Do I even have any carrots anywhere? I have golden carrots, but not regular carrots. What does the other farmer want? Well, the important thing is they're both working. We'll spend the evening with Arata. Oh my. Which I know which I know is like next closest to Felix, at least muscle wise. So as you're holding each other through the night, staring at the stars, just just holding on to his massive biceps. You can just imagine that he has a thick blonde mustache. Just be sure not to, you know, not to say Felix instead of Arata. So both are novices, and just like he called Maple the wrong name. Yeah, I'm saying learn from my mistakes. Although although our child could still end up being called Molly 3 though. Oh, you sir are the fisherman. Oh my goodness. So kind of speaking of, Tinder is just blasting me with notifications. Not because I matched with anybody, but because I just gave up on using it, and it's like you should come back. You should try swiping on people. Blah 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 blah. Come back. We miss you. We miss you. It's getting almost as bad as Duolingo. Seriously. Okay. How many? Seriously, I have 3 notifications from them in within the past 2 hours. It's like the first one sent at 9:38 p.m. I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, 9:38 p.m. My name on Tinder is what the so like Bob on Tinder is what the people want to see, and then eyeballs, and then at 10:11 p.m. a like or 2 or 20 a day keeps the bad vibes away, and it also helps you get matched. Let's get on that. And then just a couple minutes ago, looking for a fresh face. There are new people on Tinder. Check it out. I mean, the way that they get you is like, especially for guys, is is like as soon as you sign up, it's like you suddenly like get a bunch of matches, but seeing the matches, it's all locked behind a paywall because they want you to actually see them, you know, pay to see who you matched with. Well, the matches are all. Wait a second. There's a baby running around in there. Why is there a baby? But it's like the matches are generally like fake accounts. Oh, one other thing I need to do real quick. Wait there. I'll be right back. Never used that app. I've tried others. They were all horrible. Yeah. Nani? But yeah, I think like especially like some dating apps just only work for like a certain subset of people. But I actually I think the last time I used one of those apps was like 8 years ago. Yeah, it's like I'll sometimes get back on one and then just just leave it again because it just doesn't work. Also, sir, oh yes, you good sir, you need to come to the basement with me. So I haven't had a boyfriend in 17 years. It's probably a me issue at this point. Aw. Hey, you. Hey, get back here. You need to get in the boat. Get in the boat. Go on, get in the boat. So yeah, so here's kind of a funny story. Even though even though this didn't lead to dating or anything like that, do you want to know what there was one app that actually that I guess technically helped me meet like new women. In fact, like specifically, well, one I can think of, meet a new woman who actually hung out with on a couple different occasions. You'd never say was dating, although I will say, believe we it's like we did like the one time hang out on Valentine's Day, but it wasn't a date. But but do you but anyway, the the app that actually helped me meet a new person. This is going to sound funny. Was actually Pokemon Go. Really? But there isn't a chat feature, right? Or was it just a battle that you connected with someone? I think yeah, there's not a chat feature, but I think you could actually like link other social media to it, I believe. But anyway, I forget exactly how it came about. But I think like me and I played Pokemon Go, so that's how I knew there wasn't a chat feature. But I think what happened was like I think you could like I think you could connect like other social media profiles or something like that. At least in the past. I mean, I stopped playing that game a long time ago. In fact, I don't even have it installed on my phone anymore. So I can't actually check. But pretty much I think like me and this one girl were, I don't know if like we were trying to, no, I think it might have been like a Facebook, potentially like a Facebook local Facebook group or something, where people were like, would be like, hey, I'm looking to exchange this particular Pokemon or something like that. And so I forget exactly how it came about, but somehow me and this one girl were like able to contact each other and be like, hey, we it's like you have this particular Pokemon on it's like would you be open to a trade and stuff. And it's like, oh yeah, yeah. And so it's like, hey, okay, let's meet at this Starbucks and stuff. So we end up meeting at Starbucks, grabbing a drink, doing the trade, hanging out, chatting, and then ended up hanging out a few other times after that. So it was like, okay, it wasn't entirely because of that, but it's like the app served as a conduit to meeting a new person. Yeah, I used to really be into that game. means like we would do pretty much like at one of the local city parks. We it's like this big group would always have like a big meetup and everything. So pretty much like a bunch of people would end up showing up at like Rose Garden or something like that, and just all it's like on like particular Pokemon event days. It's like a bunch of people would turn out, show up at this park, and just be like, okay, okay, we're gonna go do this. Yeah, let's go catch them all. You know. Oh, I was not ready for that. Oh boy. So what's going on here? Well, somebody was doing some work here. Is there any signage or anything? I don't see any. Just kind of crazy whenever it's like just just find like the start of a random building. And there's a shipwreck. Like somebody's been here already. I leave my boat? There it is. Ow. Come on. Okay, you can get out of here now. There we go. Huh. Somebody was here as well. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get a little bit more coal. I feel like I should be able to just find some deposits just on the surface level, but looks like that may be a little tougher than I thought because looks like somebody's already been. Oh well, here we go. I love this pickaxe. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5, and Mending. I would love. I think Fortune 3 is the maximum. I think so. My goodness, there's a lot of coal in here. Oh. Um. Now the question is, how do I get out of here? Crap. Well, that was inconvenient. So I'm thinking about making a couple additional poll questions for the, to go along. What the? Oh, you jerk! I was trying to say something. Do you mind? Okay, where did I leave the boat? But anyway, I was thinking that maybe the additional poll questions I need to make are, well, two questions. One, aside from that one, is, well, whether or not people actually have, whether or not members of the community here have like a Google account, or watch YouTube, or have a Google or YouTube account, pretty much. And the other question would be, if, like, if I went exclusively on YouTube, would 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 you you know would everybody continue, like, kind of like continue to watch me over there? So I know, like, right now, it's like that poll I did put out. Right now, the leader is, on what platform would you prefer to watch live streams? I know Twitch is leading that and stuff, but yeah, I'm just. I mean, I have an account with YouTube, so I could definitely jump over there. Yeah, yeah. It's like I want to do what's best. I was on my date. Did you call him Felix? And did I get turned around or something? But he was so adorable while blushes. I didn't want to be me. Aww. I think I may be going the wrong direction. He walked me home and everything. Aww. Wait a second. Okay, I may have to. I got all discombobulated. I mean, I know you can't spell discombobulated without Bob, but it's like I am partially lost aside from like certain coordinates, but it's like but at least I can do this. Can just get back to zeros. And who knows, maybe I'll find some sort of civilization prior to that. I think one thing I should probably do, because I don't know how, like, how in touch people, like, ev- everybody's been on, like, some of the news and everything lately, in terms of like what's going on, and why I am looking for a change and everything. But maybe, who knows, maybe if I'm just like, okay, here's why I'm, here's why I'm highly considering a change. because I'm not the best at just kind of like spouting off that, that kind of stuff, just because especially when I'm like playing a game and stuff, I tend to be little scatterbrained and stuff. I think just, well, the other day, I did say that just like in in general, I'm very, very not happy with with how Twitch is running things, and I think there need to be some serious changes if I'm to, stay on that platform. But anything I say, they won't care about, because I'm a nobody on the platform. But I think some things are like starting to fall in. Well, I I could I could very well see some changes taking place in the organization, but it's like, but I don't know what what the timeline of that would be. But oh, hey, civilization. Okay, okay. What I need to do is just memorize my home coordinates, and I have the idea of what they are and stuff, but it's like when I sometimes when I get turned around and everything, suddenly it's like this doesn't seem like I'm going the right direction. Am I going the right direction? Yeah, the big problem with like moving to to a completely different platform is, especially like like the people that like followed me like years and years ago, but haven't checked back in recently, but will, will sometimes occasionally jump back on. Pretty much I would end up most likely losing a lot of them. I would try to like, put some statements out to say, hey, if you're looking for me here, here's where you can find me, kind of thing. But um, but in addition to that, it's like I'd essentially be really really I'd have to be starting from scratch, essentially, because on Twitch I am, it's like I'm an affiliate, so it's like I'm monetized and everything. Although it's like, if I'm being honest, like, it's like I don't make a lot of money from I yeah, I don't make a lot of money from Twitch. even though, well, since I've been like not, not working and everything, and kind of, almost. Wait a second. What kind of chickens are these? Do I have any seeds? Come on, find some seeds. There's a seed. Okay. Chickens. Follow me, chickens. But but yeah, like right now, I think like on Twitch I have what 519 followers, something like that. On YouTube I have 15. So I mean it would, and it's like monetization on YouTube is a takes a lot more to get monetized there as opposed to on Twitch. So the disadvantage there is, like, in addition to having essentially having to start over, it would hey, you leave my chickens alone. I'm sorry you lost your friend. I got revenge. Do you want to say goodbye to your friend? No, okay. uh, where do you go? But yeah, I'm not gonna like abandon Twitch until it's like I've got, like a, kind of like a consensus in the community, because it's like I do care about what everybody has to say about it and everything. And, for everybody who has stuck by me and everything, it's like I don't want to just abandon everybody and stuff, but come on, chickens. coming? Okay. So, do I have anything else that I can... See, what kind of chicken is... Blue egg. So, blue chickens. Up here come more chickens. Oh, boy. Okay. And more chickens. My goodness. No, you are not a chicken, sir. Where did the blue chicken go? Did we lose the blue chicken? How... Get out of here, chickens. Come on, make blue chicken. No! I'm going back. Blue chickens. Where can... I know I had seen some around. Yeah, there's where the one died. So oh, chickens. Any blue chickens? Blue chickens. Black chickens. Oh boy. Wow. Apparently those were the only two blue chickens in existence. Oh, that's frustrating. Nope, that is a normal white chicken. Maybe if I can find, like, close to the path we took, maybe. Yeah, perhaps I can find like an egg or something. Like another blue egg. I'm not going to dwell on that too long. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Okay. So, okay, at least he's doing his job. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, let's get you locked in. Sweet. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mark. Let's see. Shepherds are. We have 4 shepherds now, so. And also we have that Bebe running around. Okay. Okay, you get in that boat, please. Here, let me back you up. So if I fish out one more can, I'm going to find. So they're going to be in trouble. Hey, keep those because they come in handy later. One of the vendors at the bazaar, you actually need to pretty much. This vendor will trade in like those junk items for like some high val. Well, we'll trade. Will pretty much he wants to collect those junk items and get so you can get some high value items. In fact, like one of the high value items needs quite a few of those junk items. So like cans, bottles, boots, stuff like that. Definitely hold on to those because yeah, you will need to accumulate those for for later in the game. Get in the boat. There we go. I've been fishing up plenty of trash. Nothing that I need to complete the missions though. Yeah, the but yeah, one of the items specifically, like in order to make what's called a travel stone, which will be like one of the items in order to just like instantly teleport different places where which will definitely be helpful like later in the game so you don't have to like constantly run around. You can just like zap to here and there. I guess it takes 3 unique stones in order to make a travel stone, and one of the stones can only be gotten by the essentially by the junk collector for like I believe 40 trash items. But yeah, you'll definitely want to hold on to those. Assuming you have the storage space and everything. Anyway, that's just my 2 cents on that. Ugh. Oh man. I have the storage. Nice. Okay. You stay there. I'll be back. Oh boy. Coming through. Wee. Bebe turned into a fisherman. We will have to get him acclimated to his new job. Once, no, he became a farmer. I mean, all right, one more. Wait a second. Where'd you come from? Go on. Okay. So now I'm curious. Okay. I'm opening up my Tinder app. Yeah, it says I have 6 likes. The app apparently does. Just not the ladies. That's all. that I need to have a T-shirt that just says something like "bots dig me" or something like that. There's another baby. There they go. So you're the new farmer, eh? Well, do you want to say goodbye to your parents? Here, we'll go ahead, lock you in as a farmer. There you go. Okay, I need to separate you from the rest of the pack. Come on, that's it. That's it. If you want to do your farming job, actually let me do it this way. So hold on, where's the fencing? Nope, nope. Come on. Go that way. In the boat. There you go. Last time I used one of those apps, I was having a look, and then out of nowhere, I started getting a ton of messages. I discovered my account had been hacked by a bot, and they basically put a picture of a girl on the account. So I think that's what all the guys were attracted to, just to leave the whole app. Yep. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh no. They had a bebe too, and he turned turned into I don't know what I always forget what they call those villagers. Oops, sorry. I need an axe. I am sorry. Really, really, truly, truly. On seeds, let's put those in there. Okay, what? Oh, crap. What else did I come back here for? Axe. Okay. See, he's interrupting everybody's work. Okay, you are definitely getting in the boat. Go on. In the boat you go. There you go. Let's see, for the village idiots. Oh, we have a special place for them. It's a very special place. There we go. Then put that back up. And now we go to the special place for all of the village idiots. I don't know if you remember this or not. So I do have an extra boat on me. Yes, I do. Okay. We have a bit of a village idiot graveyard, per se. I wouldn't say graveyard because they're all still alive. I think so. So yes, another addition to the line. He's like, welcome, new guy. You got a pink boat. He's like, oh, look at the new guy. New guy with the pink boat. Okay. That's so stupid. I should just go ahead and make make a brand new, like a diamond axe or something. Oh no! How'd you get stuck back there? No, do not. No, do not. No, 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 no. Do not. Feel like I need to like raise that on both sides up a level. There you go. Do the same thing over here. Just to make it even. I don't need it over there, but okay. Oh yeah, I need to mark down that. Let me see. Where's my list? Yeah, fishermen are all done. Yeah, butchers, we got all of them. Farmers we're still working on. Weaponsmith, we just need one more. Okay, you sir. We are we are locking you in as a farmer. Now get in the boat. I don't think we have too many more random villagers running around the place. Though we'll need to get like new job blocks and stuff for the extras. Or or I could just dispose of them. I don't know. Go ahead in. You're a farmer now. Go do your farming, your farmery. Go ahead. Go in there. any spellbooks that would enhance this. Soul Speed, Feather Falling, Protection 3, Multi-Shot. Ooh. Sharpness 4 and efficiency 4. I think that will be a good one to put on this axe. Nice. I'm scared how fast this is going to cut. It's not overpoweringly fast. I was worried that it would just like wipe out the entire line without me like being able to react too much. Okay. Okay, so aside from those ones that I've like captured, are there any others just randomly roaming around? Like anybody out here? Don't see anybody out there. Okay, so there's a kitty. Why, we do have somebody up here. And he's in my bedroom. Oh, and he's a weaponsmith. In the boat. This could be extremely dangerous. Oh, okay, not as dangerous as I was thinking. Oh, maybe so. Hey, we landed without taking any damage, so. We and after this, there you go. Get in there. There you go. And that's all the weaponsmiths. So basement is complete. The only ones we don't have a full contingent of are are the farmers and the clerics. Where did all the fishermen go? Oh, there they come. Let me go check the cleric situation. Because I believe, I mean, I think we technically have them all full up, but we only have, we only have three brewing stands. So what are you doing? Where are you doing? Okay. Okay, that doesn't work like I thought it would. Okay. No, we won't. We'll use these. So boom, boom. And yes, that kills the water. and that's where these ones are supposed to go, is right around here. There we go. But yeah, we gotta get everything patched up. There we go. Okay, let's get up to the second floor. Okay, that all looks good. Okay, now here we need to do this. There we go. And I think that's all the patchwork I need to do. I think so. Actually, there is one more thing I need to do. I may not even have to do it this way. What I could do. Perfect. So you are a novice leather worker. Wow, and you're an apprentice Fletcher. Which means I'd put some work into you. But you are a journeyman, you're another apprentice. So yeah, we have 3 apprentices and 1 journeyman. Hold on a second. Okay, into the hole for you. Okay, now there's something else I must do. Oh, they're stacked nicely. And what would be great is if I could get into the bottom boat and just like wheel all of them over to that one side. Aw. Got into the bottom boat, but won't let me wheel all of them. That's a shame. Don't go in there. Oh, this is gonna be sad. And one more. Oh. It goes, my beehives are filled up. All of them are filled up. Wow. Goodbye, sweet princes. I didn't do it. Wait. Can I get out there? should do is put a chest here, and then just store all the honey, store the honey I collect there. So yeah, let me do that. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's see, what else do we got here? Okay. See, in terms of like what I need here. Yeah, we do need one more farmer. Do you know what? I see a baby. Okay, baby, we're keeping you there. Yeah, I think job block wise, I think the only additional one I have available is a farmer. But we do need to get an additional cleric block. Unfortunately, like, let's see, to craft, yeah, to craft, yeah, pretty much I need a brew stand. So here's the problem: blaze rods, which, I mean, that's that can getting blaze rods can be a bit of an issue. Perimeter has been secured and dogs have been tucked in. Awesome. Yes, all the puppies must be accounted for. Now I'm reminded of something, especially since with Christmas coming up. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, so I was just thinking of, well, I was thinking about it the other day too. I don't know if you've ever listened to Ray Stevens or not, but comedy singer, has more country influence and everything, but it doesn't really do parodies or anything. He just writes lot of his own originals that are extremely humorous. But anyway, he has one song for a Christmas song called "Santa Claus is Watching You," and and it's kind of funny because he's talking about, like, Santa loading up his sleigh and everything, getting ready to you know deliver the presents and such, and then he starts naming off the reindeer, and that's what it reminded me of. It's like, okay, name off all the dogs, make sure they're all accounted for. But yeah, he starts saying, then he says, on Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen, and Bruce, Marvin, Leon, Cletus, George, Bill, Slick, and Do Right, Clyde, and Ace, and Black, and Queenie, and Prince, and Spot, and Roo. So it's like, wait a second, how many reindeer does this guy have? Nope, you're not getting out the gate. Oh, and of course Rudolph too, but you know. Wonder what Bebe will grow up to become. Oh, by the way, there was an update today. Well, I guess technically yesterday. I finally got a Nintendo Today notification because it seems like I never get notifications from that app, and then something always breaks on that. But then it's like you always have to hear it secondhand because it's a closed off environment. Well, pretty much I got a notification today saying, you can now share news content on social media. So they're actually going to allow you to, like, whatever stories are posted on that app, you can you can post them to your social media now. Never got notifications from the. I know, neither did I. Yeah, it's like when I actually saw that I had a notification from them today, I was like, wait, it actually the notifications actually worked. What's up with that? And then I think like the way the notifications are supposed to work, I think you have to. I think like the notifications, notifications you get are specific to the games that you said that you liked or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not. But then again, but then it's like whenever there's a notification of something else, I think it just like doesn't send that to you. So like I'm looking here. Okay, there was an extra block of notifications. I don't know if that was from the update or something, but I just turned that on. When there's a widget, two types of widgets, content feed. Well, I'm gonna set up a widget. Nintendo Today. There we go. Okay. He just really likes his flower. Now here's the ultimate question. What would happen if I took away the chests? He's like, why did you do that? We have no purpose. What are they going to do? Here, I'll give you your chests back. They just seem so lonely without their chests. Bebe, when are you growing up? Gonna grow up to become a farmer? Let's see, yeah, construction materials. That would include fencing. Include the levers. Second, what colors? Okay, so the thing on your belt is gray. And let me switch to that. Okay, now it's brown. Oh wait, you take beets? I got the beets. We got the beets. We got the beets. So, you're the one who wants the beets. Let me switch back to that. All the farmers should be plenty happy. They should all now be apprentice levels. Let me pretty sure that all the shepherds are apprentice level. No. Wow, you need 18 brown wool. Okay, I'll be back. Let's see. Okay, I can drop some of the boats. Okay, and I'm going to need to get a book. Perhaps. Will I need a book? I may need a book and quill, so I'll take that with me. Oh, it's nighttime. It's like, get out of my swamp! But yeah, I need to pay a visit to Chadwick Hemingway, because I know he has mending. My goodness, some wolves have been busy here. Chadwick? You're not Chadwick. Where is Chadwick? That's the problem. I can never find Chadwick whenever I need him. Okay, seriously, Chadwick, where are you? Chadwick, where are you? Because he always tends to turn up when and where I least expect him. He's hiding from you. Yep. What are you doing in here? pretty much out of room for these, so piggies. There we go. At some point, what I need to do is like take one of each color and set up a wool farm. Maybe that will be my next project. Let me make sure I have. I want to say 50 of each of. Well, not anymore the white, but the other colors I'm trying to collect. The turquoise doesn't count. Okay, I have 50 of dark gray. $50 of light gray. I need just a few more brown and then several more black. Okay, I have enough brown. Bye bye, black sheep, have you any wool? There we go. Get a couple more out the door. Okay. Any of you seen Chadwick? Well, there's Bertrand. Bertrand is always jealous of Chadwick, though. Do you know what would be a pretty fun but rather morbid update? As if as if any of the villagers did die or something. Pretty much the place where they died, you'd see like a little pile of bones or something, and then if they had a name, there you could recover their name tag. Just gonna look down here, make sure he's not like stuck in the catacombs. Oh my goodness, where is he? Chadwick, oh Chadwick, wherefore art thou, Chadwick? Don't think Chadwick would be in the Colosseum. Wait, wait, is that Bertrand? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna bug me. Still searching? Yeah, I'm trying to find him. I would have laughed if he was up here. Chance he didn't get on the roof, did he? It'd be even funnier if he was in the treehouse. Except there wasn't Bigfoot when it comes to hide and seek. Yeah, he's a champion. And the thing is, it's like this is not the first time he's gone missing. Yeah, it's like he'll he'll just like disappear for a while, and then all of a sudden he'll just be back. I don't know why he would be over here, but I'm looking over here. Yeah, unless somebody like coaxed him over here, he should not have been able to get over here, but I'm like running out of options though. Okay, wait, who was that? I'll just a random guy. Well, there's nobody up here, so was kind of hoping he would, you know, he would sudden. Wait a second. He wouldn't be on on the bridge over here, would he? Also, this place is ridiculously huge. That would be hilarious if he like made his way over to the Emperor's box. So one thing I do want to check. I did leave that door open, so okay, so he did not go in there, and that's supposed to be his job block in there. Okay, he's not out there. For a brief second, I saw that on his head, and I was like, it's like Chadwick, but no, that's not him. Whoa. He's like, yeah, I'm not sticking around. One last place to look, even though I don't see any of them wandering up there. Sometimes some of the villagers like to make their way along the bridge, up along the bridge there. Making sure he's not over here. Hmm. Okay, I'm giving up my search. Although now I'm wondering. I didn't bring Chad. I no, I don't. I don't. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But did I happen to bring Chadwick over to my over to my palace? I really don't think I did, but I'm gonna check the librarian area. That'd be hilarious if Chadwick was at my house the whole time. Second floor. Nope, none of them are Chadwick. See, he has Fortune 3, has Unbreaking 2, has Fire Aspect 1, Knockback 2. This is why I needed Chadwick. He has Mending. Chadwick will appear at some other point. I know it. Oh my goodness, it's almost 3. It's getting close to 3 a.m. Did Bebe grow up? Nope. I still see Bebe running around. Oh, wait. You are already apprentice level. Okay, so I didn't need any of those. Sweet. Let me put some of these away. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. There we go. You're still a novice. Okay, cool. Oh, there's always one that refuses to go to bed. You go to bed. Your bed's in there. Okay. Well, with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night because it is almost 3 a.m. and I don't think I want to be singing the song. So anyway, by the way, I did create a new channel on the Discord server specifically just to like post the schedules and everything. So tomorrow's early stream, which is supposed to start at noon, who knows, it may get a late start because of me being up super late. But yeah, we'll be doing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar in, at noon tomorrow, and then 8 p.m. in the evening, Pokemon Legends ZA. So anyway, yeah, I'm done. So anyway, have a good night, everyone. We will see you tomorrow. So good night.